Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin turn in just a second here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. Yo, Rippy. Congrats on stealing first. By the way, how you doing? Shadow will be so disappointed. He's been the one who's been getting it lately. Whoops, accidentally hit unpause on the on RimWorld there. Whoops. Oh, congrats on the 10 stream streak, Rippy. Thanks for all the support, man. Third of the way to a month. Also, by the way, Rippy, don't forget to grab your coins. Oh. Yes, click on the crowd control button, the yellow controller, and there will be a whole interactive menu. I'll be doing this for the whole month, up till April 23rd. But I'll be trying to play games that you can use crowd control with. And right now you get free coins with it because I got the pro version for the 24-hour stream. Yo, Shadow. Oh. Also, for anyone Yeah, you can use those to interact with the game, Rippe. Welcome in, Shadow, by the way. Also, for RimWorld here, if you want to join in as one of the colonists, type !viewer queue into the chat there, and it should queue you up. There's various ways. Various ways. It depends the game. !viewer queue. I have Twitch integration enabled as well. And it allows you to actually like interact with the game directly with your colonists. Here, let me see if I can pull up the menu. Where was it? Toolkit. Man's here. Yeah, here. Let me. You know, I can see that, but it's just like all lowercase. That should. Oh, jeez. Shadow, holy crap. Thank you for the 50 streak, man. Thank you, thank you. Let me just check something here. Yeah, I figured. Alright, try it now, Rippe. It should work now. But seriously, Shadow, thank you, man. Jeez. See if it popped up. It's gonna be a little bit finicky. So let me reconnect. Probably have to save and load here. I have a feeling that's what does it. All right. Unpause. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Oh, I can actually give you guys. Interesting. Name queue. All right, yeah. So let's get this reconnected. See if it actually wants to do it. Oh, I see. I see what probably happened. 1 second here. Let me let's do this. Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's what happened. Okay. Okay. Well, Twitch integration will be broken then. Apparently the authorizer for this just actually stop being supported. Well, I'll have to look at a different Twitch integration mod. Well, that's awkward. Well, at least there's crowd control then. I'll just have to make sure that stays working. Well, never mind on that part. Hey, just makes me appreciate it more than Shadow. All right. Now that I'm done messing with that, that's unfortunate though. I was kind of hoping to have both going, but it's kind of weird that the authenticator for the mod literally just stopped working. I'll have to Well, I'll have to manually give you guys the characters. Well, let me know if you guys have a gender preference, because the only guy here is actually already. But we're currently having our colonists just fix up the base here. Have a nice, relaxing time. I'll definitely. Okay, so tomorrow. Oh. Here. Well, this is. Oh. Give you the most likely to die. We do have a new one who is just armed with a knife, and they're the coal miner. So you know what? Rippe? You can have them. There you go. Oh, fair enough. You're experienced with it. Good. It's of awful quality too, you know, just like being used to use a kitchen knife or something. So it works even more. Oh, we need batteries. Let me get a few of those built. Yeah, if you guys want names, feel free to just mention it then. I'll have to figure out a workaround for later. I should probably build a separate room for batteries. Well, we can set you up with a raiding party, you know. I'll set you up with a raiding party to try it out with. Alright. Let's do that. How does this work? Trying to remember this. Wall. What do we have the most of here? Probably limestone. Okay, let's get this mined out. Let's get that mined out. And let's get it replaced here. Oh. Well, when everyone's awake here. Alright, we'll speed through the night. Yeah, by the way, guys, I want to set up another games randomizer. I was wondering. Oh, these are still working. Possibly. Or not. Go ahead and try and find a what's it called? Another mod for this real quick. We're gonna disable that for now. Oh, infection. That way it's random again for now. So you, Ches, will need to be on bed rest. Okay. Rice plant has died due to not being harvested. Who's on harvesting duty? You two? We'll need to get that done. Alright. Header to pale. It's fine. We'll get that fixed up. We'll get the batteries made here. We got a merchant coming through. Who's our most social? That would be Chaz, who is recuperating. The infection is minor. So it'll be fine. But we won't send her out. We'll send Hardy. All right. Let's let them get close. All right, they're here to trade. So we'll trade. May they have something good with us here. They are a war merchant after all. All right. Oh, I just thought of one thing. It'll be fine for now. All right. Let's see. We got a good amount of silver. We got a real good amount of silver. Let's go ahead. All right. We'll buy some more mass. You know what, Ripe? I remember you liked your breaching axe in Barotrauma. Let's get you one back. And be good for now. I still need to return to that now I've got a better setup to actually stream it off of. Now that like the PC that's handling streaming and the one I'm playing off of are different, it should work a lot better. Alright. There's your wood mask. Alright. Also have Hardy wear it. He also gets one. Yeah, I should turn to Barotrauma now. That I've got a better setup for it. It should have a whole lot less lag and everything else with it. With the current setup. Also, I want to say it got a pretty big update, didn't it? Oh, Shadow. And also, I think Rippe, you were interested in this too. I remember what I was going to mention yesterday about gaming news. Apparently, Star Wars Rogue, or not Rogue Company, Rogue Company is going to be similar to XCOM and Fire Emblem, where characters can permanently die. I saw an article on that the other day. But characters will have, there will be permadeath with it. There we go. Zero Company, yeah. Zero Company. Also, orbital bombardment. Bombarding the area with lasers and missiles. Okay. Gonna just quickly designate that like that. Who just got hit? I saw a flash. Oh. Okay. It's not us. They just really didn't like that area. Hopefully that fire's fine. Okay. So it'll be a good thing to return to then. That's kind of nice. There'll be a lot of extra stuff to do. Alright, let's go ahead. Give ourselves plenty of room here. Let's see. Who is construction priority here? Taz, who is incapacitated, shall we say. So Rippe, that's also your job now. And mining is lower in the totem pole. Alright. Prioritize that. Yeah. There have also been some new sub designs I've been looking at. So we'll see. I definitely do want to return to Barotrauma soon. I feel like that would be a fun one to do as like a community game for people on PC. And then we could also do something like All right, let me make sure those beers actually got... Yeah, they did get put up. Okay. Mega Spider. Chillipede. I think we're gonna have to kill that Mega Spider. Luciferium. Maybe. That one had performance issues, which is why I didn't do it before. But that was also because I knew, you know, there would be, with the dual setup, it may be a little bit worse performing anyways. So maybe now I might. Alright, we'll slowly get this filled back in. Alright. You need these batteries made. I'll have to do a small amount of testing just to see what will work and what won't. I would like to be able to have that. There we go. Let's go ahead and put power cables right there. Hey, Matthew. Just maybe. Twitch integration isn't working, by the way. Apparently, the authenticator for literally just went under, like, basically today. So I'll have to get a new mod for that. But there is still crowd control here. How you doing, Matthew? Oh. Colony is under mental strain. Okay. Okay. All right. Drink a beer. Everyone. Everyone gets a beer. Courtesy of Hardy. Oh, well, Hardy can't right now. Oh. Oh, it won't be for a little bit, Ripe. We'll be doing Barotrauma probably after crowd control. Or like the month of crowd control here, just because a horde of wild men approaches. What? Holy crap. Oh, please go fight the mega spiders that just got opened up by that bombardment. And I see Hardy's already loading up the gun there. Well, I'm trying to learn it first, so I'll try and avoid using cheats first, but, I'm not opposed to it, shall we say. Alright. You've all been drafted. We'll let this group take the brunt of it. Oh, they are beating each other up. Ooh. Hold on. 4 Eyes. I'm gonna have you, They are fighting. Good. We're gonna have 4 Eyes go down and start taking pot shots here. Anyone who starts approaching the base. Oh. I did not see the group from up top there. All right. They're invading. Sharpen, cut them up. Four eyes. Light them up. Okay, back it up. Back it up there. Hopefully you guys are fine in there. That's a lot of people. Rippe got knocked down. Hardy. Hardy may need to get out of there for a second. Oh. Well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stuff may have paused for a certain reason. Let's just go ahead and oh look, the game crashed. New save repay with that one. That oh wait, toolkit core connected. Okay, actually showed up this time. Okay, maybe we will be able to use this. Let's go ahead. Reset all those back. And it's not a scam, Hardy. Just, you know, just a reset. Rippe. You need to prioritize this. Let's see. Construction. We'll set 4 eyes to do it here, just so we can order it. We're gonna need this built quickly here. After all. Well, Rippe, if you want to try now, try the viewer queue again. And see. It should work now, because it actually did connect there. I don't know what was going on before. I thought it wasn't working, but I guess it is. It just took it a second. Maybe I had to reload the game. Alright, let's see. It said it was connected, so I'm just gonna check it here. Let's see, name queue. let's see. Toolkit core is connected to chat. Let me double check. 1 second. Oh, 1 moment. Commands. Let's see. Command tweaks. I just want to make sure that's the right command here. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Okay. Okay, it's showing you in here. Oh, join queue. That's why. Join queue is it. Whoops. Sorry, Rip, I told you the wrong thing. Brain fried moment. Also, 1 second here. Just do that real quick so I can get that pulled back up. Oh. There you go. I was telling you the wrong thing. Sorry. The airlock. All right. Let's see. Okay, let me go and see one thing. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, default on. Okay, so it should be working. I'm not seeing the notification in-game, which is why I'm double checking there. It says it's connected, though. I don't know why it didn't pull you in. 1 second. Well, we let this go for just a second. Hopefully they don't burn it down in the meantime. Oh. Get back to the base here. We do already have the axe. Yeah, we do. Okay, so you guys are sleeping. Let's see. Okay, it's working. Try again, Rippy? I don't know why, but it didn't work on yours. If you want, trust me, I get it if you don't want to because of too many attempts. Trouble with it being through like third-party mods sometimes. Be a little buggy. So wait. Does it already have you in? Hold on. Is that... Okay. Hold on. Let's go to this. Not that. Debug fix. Whatever that did. Okay. Yeah, it has me. Let's go ahead and remove myself for now. I know they're named after you, but that was manual. That's why I'm trying to fix this. Edit viewers. Try that. No kidding. You know, Hardy has sent me memes of some of the scuffed things, and I've also seen some of the scuffed things myself. But jank is part of the fun, right? Here, Matthew, do you want to try maybe? It's just being, discriminatory against Rippe there. For some odd reason. Let's see. Oh, we did. Let's see. Self-tamed. It doesn't say which one, though. Let's see. New area. Okay, well, Hardy purchased beers. Which, before anyone makes off with. I know it's going to wake you up, Hardy, to get them. So it's working, but it's super weird. It's only working in some ways. All right, then. That's the thing, Matthew. It did. Oh, it did auto-assign. Okay, that's why. It did auto-assign this right here. Here. Okay. Interesting. So I think if I name it directly, it does auto-assign, and that's why it happened. Okay. That would make more sense. That would make more sense as to why it works like that. Okay, figuring stuff out, you know? So Rippe, you do have that character, actually. Oh, good to know. Actually, if that works like that, I can go ahead and auto apply it for like if someone's having trouble joining the queue. We can just manually set it up, and that'll be fine. So that works. Oh. Thank you, Matthew, for testing that. And Ripe, you do have a character then. Sorry for making you type that repeatedly. Apparently, you know, me naming it like that auto-connected you to him. So now I know. Matthew, how's your infection looking? Okay, you're fine. Your infection is a non-issue. Okay, so we need these batteries set up. Let me go ahead and set up a door here, too. While I'm thinking about it. Structure, door. There we go. After all, we don't want the batteries, getting accessed. Meteorite has crashed nearby. Oh. Not bad. Wait a second. If this works how I think it does, we won't actually have to replace a lot of these walls looking at it now. I can just do this and make it nice. All right. By the way, any tips with RimWorld, I am openly welcome to. Just because I know this is the kind of game where I will need a lot of help. All right. You know, we should cue up the song here from Warframe, that we all build together song here. That would go perfectly with this colony. The one from when you like first enter Fortuna. That I feel like is a perfect song to encapsulate these kind of colony games. I still don't like this got opened up with mega spiders. Question. Should I go ahead and have someone hunt these? Because I have a bad feeling. Also, what's this? I just thought about this. Jade. Okay, so that's our jade. How close are you to getting the new Warframe, Matthew? I definitely want to get in here. What are these? Ancient cryo sleep. Ancient cryo tech. Okay. That could be nice. All right, let's go ahead and fence this in. We'll get that fenced in so no one can just invade here as easily. And nothing can eat my crops. The large bug is armored. Oh, but they're expanding. Oh. What is this? Insect jelly. The caravan is leaving. Okay. Fries, go take a swig of beer. Take a swig. What's our research at? We're almost at smithing. What we'll do... Not research it. Wait, what? Why can you not research? Huh. We really need to get this food hauled in. Prioritize hauling, Matthew. Hardy, you are our cook, right? Who's our cook? Yes, Hardy is. Prioritize refueling. Oh. Okay. You know? We'll give that to Four Eyes here, who is our premier shooter, and Matthew, you will take the bolt-action rifle. A magazine-fed full-auto shotgun. Harvest botched. Why are you about to break here? Okay. Well, go drink a beer. Perfect timing. All right. Matthew, you know, thanks to the impressive gift, you will upgrade your bolt-action rifle to a sniper. And this will be hauled back. Somehow, you know, that's for later. Why are you all the way down there, Rippe? Hey, Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope we get a break soon. Hopefully you'll be here when you return. You know, never be too sure. I see. Really wanting to put the new weapons to good use, I see, Ripe. You have to vote one, by the way. You vote with just the number in front of it. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Alright. I have no siege emplacements yet. I should probably get some set up. Let's just go ahead and put some sandbags right there. As a pseudo start. Should actually probably also wall this in eventually. Four Eyes, where are you? I don't like leaving this race out, but prioritize hauling. I need you, Ripe, to start hauling stuff. All right. What do we got? You know, it is a big siege, but not quite the kind of big siege I was imagining. Matthew, if you would be so kind as to go take position in the rain around our crops here. Extreme break risk, yeah, I know. It's not very nice, I know. Oh. Never mind. Oh, are they? I see. Okay. I see what's being built there. This is setup. Yeah, just go ahead and put an end to that. Please. No, no, no. There we go. Please. Your shooting isn't great. But there's sitting duck. So maybe. Alright, we should probably have Four Eyes here get drafted in. Just in case here. Just in case. Okay, well, they're heavily injured. Let's go ahead. There we go. Okay. Well, fries. Go ahead and can I haul that? Probably not. There we go. All right. We are going to steal these real quick. We're gonna steal those shells. Actually, first, before you do that, wear that cloth duster. Wear those flak pants, and wear that hat. All right, and prioritize hauling that. Okay. Well, I guess the incendiary launcher isn't that crazy that we got because, well, we just got another one. Thanks to the big raid there. Well then. All right. Matthew will drop off the ammo. We're going to prioritize refilling this, and then they're going to sleep after they get something to eat here. Hardy, as soon as he's good to go, is going to start cooking. Yep. Prioritize cooking. We need to get that grain out of the field here. Ship to the stars. Interesting. How much longer does this last? Expires in 1 day. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I saw that mortar, I was like, oh crap, we need to go get that. Let's go ahead and start collecting this stuff. We want to grab the food first. Before it spoils. Then we grab the barrels. Then we grab the barrels and then the other components. Because these are good food. Or this is good food. We'll go ahead and set it a few times here. Go ahead and trade with them here. Berserk. That isn't good. Let's see. Okay, so that's 32. So they are buying it. Okay. You know, what is this? Is that great tea? explosive shells I could sell. Probably should, but we're gonna buy a little bit of that Psychite tea. Just to try. And we're probably gonna need some medicine. I have a feeling. Artie? I really need you to get Four Eyes handled here. Okay, quickly. Now that she's not berserk. Rescue. Contend. Okay. It's a good thing Hardy was right next to Four Eyes to, manage that. How bad is it? Cracks and bruises, so prioritize treating Four Eyes here. Four Eyes... No. Rest until healed. You're not bleeding out, are you? You got cuts? Okay. Alright, that's not so bad now. Are we going down near this? Why? I'll try that. And Matthew, what are you doing? No. We'll set Matthew to hunt here. Let's see, where is it? Patient, there we go, hunt. We'll set it to a low priority, but, hold on. Hold on. Get out of there. Oh. Okay. Let me look. Is there a zone I can just designate? Do not go here. Yes. Or not. I'm just gonna have to watch them then. How bad is it? Cuts, okay. Let's head back up here. This is going to be made medical. We're going to rest still healed. Okay, 4 eyes is not actually still berserk. Okay. Matthew needs to go get healed, and then we could definitely use the shooting training. What's your health looking like? Not too bad yet. Why? What's your shooting skill? 0. Prioritize this. Yo, Brian. Had to do a double take there. How's it going? All right. Let's go ahead and set these to allow. I need to deal with this, but I just don't have a good way of doing it, I feel like. Alright, Hardy. Prioritize refueling this. What is Artemis 2? Oh, wait. Are you making a rocket? I did not see that, if so. That's kind of awesome. Oh, holy cow, okay. Launch is at 6:24 Eastern. So 5:24 my time. So that would be in... Because that would be in like 2 hours. Well, 1 hour and like 30 minutes, roughly. Yeah, hour and a half. Is there a link to like something they'll be allowing? Or not allowing, but like showing there who got diseased? Prioritize tending. Repay. Clean the barracks. Why do I have a feeling it's this that's doing it? Oh, it's hauling. I see. It's probably the hauling. No? Okay. Yeah, I may watch that at least for a little bit on stream here when that's about to happen. I did not see that was supposed to happen today. Thank you for posting, by the way, Brian. That's kind of awesome. All right. It'll be easier if I get pulled up here. So 1 second. Put that over here for just a moment. Yeah. Thank you. I'll use that one. Where is it? There we go.
But here you are.
There. Go ahead and have that paused. Thank you, Matthew. I very much like it. It's from Dragon's Dogma. But thank you, Brian, for posting that, by the way. All right. So Ripe's still got a bed. Good. Really? Were you one of the safety engineers? Because I know you're a safety engineer, right? Um, were you one of the ones helping like check out the mission or like the specs and everything for it? All right. How's your health? Infection. Okay, 10 expires in 9 hours, so we're still fine here. Animal stampede. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Artie, being drafted. 1 second. That squirrel is not allowed in here. Okay, wildfires galore. I mean, still, that's pretty awesome. Oh, Artie, go ahead and re-equip your knife. We'll go ahead and do that. Let him eat his meal, and then we'll prioritize hauling this. I can imagine it would be a very big, like, just, oh shit, please let everything go to plan here kind of moment. To be over one of those. Um, especially with the history of what happens when things go wrong. All right, Artie. Another squirrel's invading. Get it. There we go. Wait. Um, you know, I just realized those are our squirrels. Well, we have no use for squirrels here. And that'll be the excuse for the next, what, 2 years, right, Hardy? Uh, forever. You're not exactly wrong there with how long it'll probably carry over. Um, that's kind of cool, actually, Brian. It's not that bad yet, party. As much as it gets, like, talked up, it's not to that point just yet. Hey, why are you got... Hold this. While I try and make a plan of how to deal with these things. Sadly, the one problem... Honestly, I still wish more people actually looked at what, like, is going on with voting, because a lot of the problem ends up coming from the fact people only ever vote one of two parties. It's kind of crazy that that's still a thing with how much it is, like, just never a good option to just purely go, yo, swimmer? Wait, serious? Oh. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Hardy. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, let's just go ahead then. Go ahead and order those chopped down. Prioritize harvesting there. Prioritize hauling these. And this. Another wildfire has started. Well, well, damn, Swammer. Could you force them just while they're out in the open to do that? What if someone would have seen it? How embarrassed would Matthew be because of that? It's going. Maya had to do oh look, it crashed kind of moment. Because we had a absolute horde of wild men show up, but other than for some reason our colonists continue insisting on going down here and messing with this. Good. Repe? Back to the you know what? Until I can figure out what's causing this. Until I can figure out what's causing this here. You're not allowed out of that zone. We'll expand this just a little bit, but you guys can go anywhere up here. Anywhere over here. Just not down there. You can even go down here. Also, we may have nearly gotten shelled by someone trying to build a mortar down below, but luckily I sent people to deal with it beforehand. All right. Where is zones? Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. And I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. Also, Ripe, while you're at it, prioritize refueling these. All right. And haul that. Oh. Mmm. That's no longer a medical bed. Go to the barracks. Yo, Tofsky. Don't mind me just trying to figure out how to order my colonists to not go down and mess with the very dangerous alien insect swarm down here. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try and stop natural selection there, Tovsky. If I can. Probably fine here. We'll let him get treated. Let him get treated for now. Oh, let's see. Should probably work on getting some stuff set up here. Let's do that. Invert, assign new zone to colonists. Okay. So Hardy, you're saying make a allowed zone, invert it, and then assign to the colonists, right? Oh, here. Manage. How do I do that? So invert. I mean, yes, just win also works as an option. So what? Let's see. So it'd be what? Doing this? How do I? Let's see. Is there a zone overlay? It adds for just a moment here. While I'm figuring this out, that I guess that works. See, it says toggle the visibility zones, but it's not showing me there. Oh, click on manage area. Okay. So let's do that. Let's see, assign. Manage reading policies, drug policies, food policies, appeal. Oh, on order. Okay. I'm assuming that's right here. Let's see. Zone allowed area. Oh. Okay, thank you. And then what? We go here? Nope, not that. Just in all caps, bug. Thank you, Hardy. So how do I actually assign that now? To where they won't go here. Is that it, or is there one more thing? Manage areas. We'll see if that works. Thank you very much, Hardy. All right. You are cured of your infection, right? Just about. How you doing, by the way, Topsky? Brian actually just let me know, it may interest you as well. Apparently, there is a rocket launch for Artemis 2. He posted a link in the Discord in general chat. I swear. Hmm. Schedule area. Okay. Manage areas. What? Oh, I see. Allowed zone. How do I set that to off? Oh, I see. Okay. So we set the... Okay. Thank you, Hardy. I was about to just be completely annoyed there with what's going on. What are you doing? I guess we need to set new mining targets or something. Screw it. We'll mine out all this. Huh. Let's see, testing. So what's, if you're allowed to mention it, Brian, what is the, after the equipment is tested, what's the next goal then? Is it, because if it's testing equipment, is this trying to set up for a larger mission in the future? That's already planned out, or is it just like making sure it works? Oh, to Mars. Okay, I see. Where are you, Matthew? I have a feeling you know what? We'll do this one. That'll keep them in this area more so. Matthew's just gonna wander, but that works. Should probably make a dining table here. Furniture. Let's make a small table out of some wood. Hey, you know what? Not wood. Do a marble table. Nice fancy marble table. And we'll do wood here. No, would we really need to nuke Mars, Hardy? It's already, you know, close to that kind of environment. Let's see. Change 2 weeks. Okay, so we're going to land on the moon in 27 with Artemis 3. Do it preemptively. I mean, that is true, Hardy. Now, the real question, would it be terraforming we'd actually want? I'm not one of those people who, like, I know nukes don't leave radiation for as long as people seem to think, with modern nukes at least, but, you know, still have to question if we'd want to use them. Good for reshaping, but I guess, you know, to loosen up, inside could be good. Alright, Rippe, you know what? You go... Wait, outside allowed zone. Zone. Oh. I see, okay. Manage area, expand. You guys are allowed everywhere there. There we go. Now they're actually able to do stuff. I don't know about oil, because oil is technically a fossil fuel, you know, from prior life that's aged for so long. So I don't know about oil. Now uranium, though. Uranium and stuff like that, maybe another story. Oh no! A naked tribal with a knife. Whatever shall we do? Should probably make... You know what? Matthew's still out there wandering. So we're probably gonna have to have them be defended. Alright, let's go ahead and send Four Eyes out to just deal with this real quick. Alright. Yeah, oil's from organic breakdown, so I doubt, unless... You know, there is the theory that Mars could have had life at 1.2 because of the presence of water among other things, you know. Not saying I necessarily think there was actual life on Mars, but it was a possibility. Oh. That is not working out. Artie. Alright. Come on. Get out of there. Those injuries. Yep. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, so the slowdown is real. Alright, first things first. Rescue. How bad are you off? Rippe, you're gonna go deal with this. Well, Hardy tends to him. Actually, before anything... here, let's go ahead and claim this back. No, I was expecting our shooting to actually do something there. Let's see. Go ahead and clean this up here. Four Eyes got sick herbal medicine. Thank you, Hardy. That's going to be greatly appreciated here in a moment. Rescue. All right. Ripe? Where's your axe? You have it. Okay. Matthew is still wandering there. Oh, it looks like they ran off. Hey, Nikita. Hey there. Yes. Aw. Look who came for some attention here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just show that cute belly there. Yeah. Aw. Hey, little one. Let's just start scrolling back down here. Alright. Clearly I need armor, by the way, for everyone. Hey, Nikita. Yeah. There you go. Apparently someone needed some cuddles here. Yeah. Aw. Alright. Hey there. Just a few cuddles and then you're off? Or are you gonna get back up here? Aw. I don't know if it's quite visible on the camera. Let me see. Individual rooms are something I have planned, Hardy. I just need to expand the base first. Oh, yes. I need to do a bit of base expansion here to get that. Yes, you. Who's starving? Party. Go eat. Oh. Item destroyed. Are you stealing from me, Hardy? Are you stealing me silver? Now, I don't know what brought that on from Nikita, but I always love when she gets like that. Okay, what else? Well, we no longer have a sniper. Alright, back to our bolt-action rifle. You know, about the same. About the same thing. Alright. Four Eyes will have to rest a little bit, but first... Well, we can't order, them to walk, apparently. Wait. Oh, Four Eyes lost some toes. Apparently that raider said, "Give me them toes," and ran off with them. But yeah, individual rooms. I do plan on expanding this out a bit and making some. Wish we had a bigger mountain to build into, but it'll have to do. Also, wait, when did Hardy's hair change color here? All right. Let's go. I guess we can go ahead and get it planned out here. Let's go ahead and cancel this. We could do wood on the inside. Like right there. Get just enough space there for a bedroom. We'll get those set up for now. You know, these are set to be cut down. Who is doing the cutting? There we go. Oh, why would you say that, Shadow? Is there anything wrong with that? You know, as long as they can back it up. Alright, let's go ahead and get these cut. Let's also get this out of the way here. By the way, guys, if you want to join in as a colonist, we don't have many right now, but there is the option with the join queue command. All right. Okay, yeah. Matthew needs to have top priorities for that. So let's set this to priority 4 again, just so if nothing else is going on, it happens. Four Eyes, I am surprised you're up. Let's go and equip that bolt action rifle. I definitely need... Ooh. Bolt goods trader. That could be useful. You know, as long as you don't do, like, you know, some characters who just, they show up, you know, they try an aura farm and then get made into complete jokes. I may or may not be hinting at a certain someone, from a more recent game out of the Resident Evil series. But, yeah. I'll let you guys figure out who I'm meaning there. Just to avoid spoilers. Yeah, plenty here. So would I need to expand this even further, Hardy, for this wind generator to work here? Oh. Oh. Well, there's an event about to happen, guys. Feel free to vote on that. Just type the number of the event you want. A jailbird is passing by. He's got a bolt-action rifle. Was that just, like, if we wanted to, we could capture him there? You know what, let's go ahead and expand the compound here. We have a lot of granite. All right. Let's go ahead. We're going to make some expansions here. Oh, requires terrain supports there. Okay. All right then. Well, we'll just have to put that there. And down we go. We'll do it right to there. And we'll expand this down this way. And that'll also allow us to remove that fence there. I don't know. I saw a little bit of that down here at this place. This right here. I have no clue what that is. Let's see. Concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred wounds. Though it cannot regenerate lost limbs, unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 to 6 days, they lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first... Okay, so it's a super drug. Okay. Well... It's a super drug. Where did it land? Give it to everyone. Yeah, it sounds like it definitely lives up to that name there, Hardy. I saw that in the description there about its nickname. Definitely lives up to it. Alright. The harvest is coming in good this year, it seems. Okay. Quickly. Rescue. I need another colonist. So... I think we're gonna have to make a acquisition here. Let's go ahead and do this. Prioritize building that. Let's get that made. For prisoners. Go back. We need... I think that door set up, right? Medical. Bed is no longer assigned. Okay. Let's see. How do I designate rooms? Oh, there we go. All right. Well, first things first. Rippe, we will assign you to being a warden. Don't double click beds. You have them all. Okay. All right. Let's do that. How do we assign her as a prisoner? Devil Strand Pants. I'm sorry? Okay. All right. Hmm. Conscript in prison. Okay. So let's see. Orders. Or it's probably on this person right here. So let's see. Oh, apparently we can do that. Log, no. What do we add a build to them? Let's... orders here. Was there an order for one? Hmm. All right. Let's go ahead. Do that. Oh, capture. Here we go. There we go. Okay. I had to get her out of the bed first. Prioritize tending. Okay, they're hostile with us. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and also trade here real quick. Yeah, it just wasn't giving me the option from the bed there. I was trying to use the colonist, but it wasn't popping up the option. I had to kick him out of the bed first, then put him in a new one. It seemed like. Let's see. Get a breeding pair of pigs. That wouldn't be. I have no silver. Right. Someone took all my silver. Well. I saw that, Hardy. Let's see. Click on the colonist conscript. Okay. So click on it. Yeah, click on them, and then it wasn't giving me the option while they're in the bed. Yeah, I think because they were in the bed already, it wasn't letting me actually conscript them. That's what I was like, I had to do that first. Also, when did that happen? That's what the issue was. I figured it out, you know. I found out how I was being stupid there, alright? Ooh. Okay. So I'd have to do this and then... Alright. Sorry, it's labeled as draft, so I was like, just going off of as red. Alright, what all just got delivered? Here for everyone, thanks to Shadow. Alright. Let's go ahead and allow the hauling of the beer. Rippe. Who was the trader here? I'm gonna go ahead and sell those Devil Strand pants. Oh, wait. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and sell those to get a little bit of money. There we are. Get a little bit of silver back. Alright, I was looking for the exact wording, alright, Hardy? That I get what you mean now. But I was looking for exact wording there. Okay? A mad gazelle, huh? I'll have to hunt it. I'll have to hunt it. Let's go to Net 4 Eyes, do that. Slow it down here just a little bit. All right, come on, Matthew. Behind that. Okay, fine. Artie. There we go. Matthew, go to rest. Artie, back to your duties. I get what you mean now. It's just, it wasn't clicking there because I was like, I just want to do this kind of thing. It happens, alright? Where's Rippe? Rippe's in the fields. Let's go ahead and prioritize hauling that. You know, we should really get this beer, into storage here. You know what? I wonder if they'd want some beer. You got plenty of share. Good way to make friends. We are going to. Four Eyes is our researcher, but they're also our, what's it called? They're one of our harvesters here. Though I guess actually, now that we have, what's it called? Now that we have Rippe, I guess we don't need that necessarily also. Go ahead and set that. Rest until healed. You're still too slow from your injuries there. I need to get all this hauled. Bills. Let's go ahead and get more of a stockpile here. As soon as he's done eating, I'll have to order him to cook here. Oh, it's on the to-do list. Prioritize refueling that. I need to make an electric stove here. You know, is this blunt? Steel club. It just looks like it has spikes. That's why I'm making sure first. It is blunt. Equip the club, Hardy. We'll equip that club. And you'll have to cook throughout the night. We need some of that, Actually, First, I should help Matthew here. Wait a second. Okay. I didn't. That's the funny part. We didn't take the Luciferium. I didn't order anyone to take it. Let's go and start hauling the rice first. I just noticed that it didn't even get to show up. It just said it had arrived, but it didn't have a jump to location or anything. So I think it just auto gave it to someone. All right, prioritize hauling this. Let's go ahead and set haul to top priority here for these two. Well, Matthew's gonna need a constant supply then. Luckily, there's a source down here. Well, you know, that just means we're gonna have the priority of Matthew's gonna get that supply then. Matthew's just gonna have to have the supply chain happen there. I really need to get all this rice out of the field here. You know what? I kind of would rather have that be priority 2 and a hauling and that be priority 1 here. Just to get this place cleaned up a little. How bad is he off right now? I mean, it's making him do pretty good. We may be able to supply that for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do when I can get everything set up. You know? Drug policies. No. Well, for addictions, yes. But otherwise, no. And beer is allowed. Beer is allowed, and that's it. Every 6 days, 1 dose. Well, hey! You know, they do say, Shadow, hands are the harder part to draw, right? So, I'd say, you know, that turns out pretty good then. Probably need to clear this fence here, too. Especially now that, now that we've got everything set up here, let's just do this. As reproduce it. Oh boy. I'm going to have to clear this. What? You just taken part, or what was that? There's an anime I've seen clips from where it's like a human chimpanzee hybrid. Just gotta make them like that, right? And so if every 6 days is one dose, oh, I wonder if I could get away with sneaking this. You know what, Matthew? Go. Uh, let's ever so briefly. How do I manage zones again? What was it? Schedule. Very briefly. Prioritize holding that. And book it. We're gonna quickly just run in, nick it, and run right out. Yoink! Ow. Ow. Quickly. Oh boy. Well. Huh. Matthew cannot walk. Probably shouldn't have had them with the auto shotgun here. We're gonna draft here. Oh, there we go. They're walking. Or they're on their feet. The Dark Panther. Okay. All right. Rescue. Perfect timing. Nope. Why are you so quick? Matthew, can you please crawl? Yeah, just keep crawling as much as you can. Okay. Any bug repellent here? Any bug repellent we can use? There we go. Mission important item has been assigned to the colony. Sent you a message. Yeah, we can't do this. Ah. Okay. quickly go equip that. And rescue. That's at least at the front now. It's where someone just does a drive-by on the planet. Or on the area. Shadow. Alright. Hardy. You actually have good... you know what? We'll leave him with shooting for now. We'll leave him with that. Prioritize feeding. And Hardy's gonna treat him here. Alright. Well, you know, probably could have waited a little bit longer. No clue, honestly. No clue, Shadow. All I know is one happened much earlier. Yeah, this is cursed, by the way. That's what opened this up. This was opened up by an orbital barrage earlier. Which is why it's kind of a problem. You know what? This is a terrible idea. This is a horrid idea. We are arming people with incendiary launchers. That bug nest has got to go. At some point. And Hardy, you're gonna have to be our warden here. All right. There. Let's see. That launch is scheduled to happen at 5:24. We'll see that in just a moment. Yes, Artie. I know. The bugs are a problem. Trust me. We have a plan to deal with it. It's called fire. It's probably not going to go well. Yeah, Four Eyes is going to need to rest here. We're going to allow that. You know, what's your skill? What are you skilled with? Crafting. And cooking. Okay, so we have a cook. Not bad. I appreciate the parkas, by the way, Shadow. I didn't mention it, but I did see it. I somehow don't think we're surviving this, by the way, for very much longer. Just the feeling. You are incapable of violence. Right. As soon as she is healed up, we're gonna do a bit of a firebombing over here. On this nest at night. We're gonna head out at night. And we're gonna just launch a few incendiary launchers here. And hopefully it's gonna go well. Because this is cursed. This is completely cursed. Also, as soon as it's not raining. That's another big factor. Rice plant has died from rotting. Yep. We don't have that much, or we don't have enough people to collect it all. We haven't even started harvesting this. I believe that's our hops, though, for beer. Research halfway. All right. Strip them up. Go ahead and haul them. All right. Well. If either fog or clear weather happens, what we'll do is we'll take the incendiary launchers out. And we're going to run down here, and we're going to just start a bit of a problem. Does this slow you down, Hardy? Move speed reduced. Wait. Okay. Thank you for the remove statuses. That is very helpful. Alright, it's a 50-50. I think if... You know, I will be fine if we have to reset here. I've got a bit more of a grasp now. Oh, those are majestic. I would actually be fine resetting. I'm not gonna lie, this is just cursed. And this is gonna spread, I feel like. I don't feel like that's gonna get better because I keep seeing them expand here. But if we do burn them down... How do I bury? If we are able to burn it down... Oh! So that would actually be good for weapons then, as well. That is actually... Okay, that gives some extra ideas as to, you know, how good it'll be to do. Alright. As soon as it transfers over to nighttime, we start the plan. The problem is, I see here, we can't wear armor, can we? Because if we do, we get slowed down here. Alright. We get slowed down heavily. Gonna have to just wear that. Alright. The weather is clear. Already. Go ahead and snort a bit of yayo. Just a little bit. And we're gonna get in position here. It's about to be nighttime. It's about to be night. As soon as they're asleep, we launch a fire onto the hives. That would have been a very nasty surprise. Shadow. What you noticed? All right. We're indeed killing it with fire here. All right. We're gonna get just close enough. All right, run. Run like your life depends on it, Hardy, because it really does. Run! They'll lose interest eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully they do. Let's just pause here for a second. Yes. That is what we're after. That is what we're after here. Now, just gotta get away. I don't even know if they'll de-aggro, is the worst part about this. Looks like some of them might. Yeah, they are slowly. Oh, we can lead them into this. The alpacas will distract them. All right. You know what? One more. Quickly. Quickly set them on fire and keep running. Okay. They caught up a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to fire another shot onto one of their hives. We're going to fire another shot into their nest there. I don't want to bring them too close to the base. Okay. They're all asleep. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. That's one nest down. Let's go ahead and hit the other two. The fire will get put out because there's nothing else to fuel it. I don't like where they've positioned themselves now. Where'd they go? I've lost track of where they are. They should be like... Shouldn't be that far behind, right? Please don't be too close to the base. It wasn't the plan. There they are. They're still awake. Oh. Oh. They have noticed our plan. Let's go ahead. Quickly. Quickly. And book it. Okay. We outspeed them. Let's just keep moving. Their nests are on fire. So at the very least, that's a problem dealt with. If we just fire it here real quick. And keep moving. And let's see. Well, Tofsky, luckily you're not one of the colonists in the area yet, right? You don't have to deal with it personally yet. You get me there, Hardy. Let's see, the big one. I even. You know, the worst part is I can kind of guess each of them you're meaning there. Shadow. It's kind of funny. Okay, wild boar self-tamed. Nice. How close are they? We need a little bit more distance before I fire again. Because those things are fast. I don't think Stuff Diagros does it. Let's go ahead and fire here. And get moving. Ready, quickly. Okay. Yes, fire. Lots of fire. All right. I'm pretty sure as long as they're outside of the initial radius, we're safe to fire and then move. It looks like they do avoid fire too. So if we can create enough fire, maybe they leave us alone? Alright, heard the fire, or the shot fire off. Party is starving. Oh boy. Quickly. There's food somewhere on the ground, right? I think we could, just grab a quick bite to eat. Maybe. Yeah, right here. Quickly run for the food, Hardy. Never mind the massive trail of spiders behind you. Okay, so we've dealt with the nest. Now, I wonder if the fire on the nest was what was keeping him aggroed? As long as Hardy doesn't touch the fire himself, he'll be fine. Alright. How's your shooting doing? Not the best. Quickly eat. Quickly. Okay. Just enough time. Just enough time to get, grab a quick snack here. And keep moving. No, I haven't. I'm not too surprised that's a thing, but... Oh, hey, look, we got plate armor. Sounds interesting. We definitely don't have the time to fire that off. Minor break wrist, 4 eyes. Not Hardy over here running for his life. Somehow. But it's 4 eyes who's about to break. Alright. Quickly. Oh no. Okay. It may be fine. It is bleeding. Well then. I somehow don't think Hardy's doing well here. Oh, this is gonna be painful to Micro, but let's go ahead and get 4 eyes in on this. 4 eyes. Snort just a little bit of that good stuff. Just a little bit there. go ahead and give Rippe the chain shotgun, even though no shooting skill at all. Yeah, Turtle's dead. Alright. Boys. Let's have you meet them up here. Alright, we'll snooze those ads. Oh, never mind, they already played. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for just a moment. I kinda wish we had some hostile wildlife here, other than the spiders. Alright. Yeah, you're not weighed down by anything. Good. Good. Oh. They will aggro to Four Eyes. Well. That gets him off Hardy for a moment. Hardy. Fire away. Alright, they're gonna swap who's firing now. Oh, one of them caught up to Hardy. Apparently one was still aggroed. Yeah, I somehow don't think we're getting out of this. Something tells me this was not the most well thought out plan. Alright. At least Four Eyes is a little bit better at shooting, so maybe. Oh, thank you. Alright. Get these two down here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, that slows the big one. And it's fleeing. It flees from fire. Okay, so if we hit them, they retreat and we get a bit of room. Oh. Well, apparently there was someone in that pod that was on fire. Oops. Well. They would have been nice to hire. Or I should say recruit, but I don't think we're getting the option. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and send Hardy up there. Four Eyes still has one right on her tail. This is true, Shadow. This is true. There's indeed no one on fire anymore. Alright. A little bit of danger close, but, it'll work. Just a bit of danger close. Colonist needs rescue. What happened to Ripe? Oh. Oh, they finally learned. Yeah, you know what? Blaze of glory. Blaze of glory it is. Quite literally in this case. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. Already. Move a little bit further up. You know, as some might say, when a spider finally shows up in a house or something, you burn the whole house down. We're gonna follow that logic. Alright. That gives me an idea. That actually gives me an idea for the future. Apparently, we've angered the majestic beast here too. Of course, it's raining, so no chance of recovery through setting everything on fire, possibly. Fine. Already, you got this. Alright. Yeah. Four Eyes got knocked down. Hardy is brawling it out with one of them. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Welcome back, Matthew. Just in time to see the consequences of our actions. I may have gotten a somewhat cursed idea of burning down the nest down here. And just maybe bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Also, you may be dead because you got addicted randomly to a drug called Luciferium, and I tried having you run down and snatch it from the nest there. So, that may have not gone so well. Alright. We're dead. That was actually fun. That was a fun way of ending that colony. Honestly, it was just cursed because that thing was... I should have done that much sooner with rifles to try and take those things out, but, there was just, like, not much we could do there when it comes to... Oh, there's probably some stuff I could have done, but I just had no clue on how to do it. Honestly, Okay, so we lack technology here. I'm thinking we try this. No, Shadow, but I can make one. After stream, I can set up a category for it. Or, hold on. 1 second. Real quick. Just in time. Right before we start off, we've got a minute to launch here for the Artemis 2. I almost forgot that it was about to launch here. Apparently we started just in time. There. Honestly, that's kind of awesome. So it's got 1 minute to launch here. I normally don't watch stuff on YouTube too often, but this is kind of a big deal. And it's kind of cool. So we'll watch it real quick. Plus, it's kind of fitting with what I'm playing. All right, we got 40 seconds till launch. Oh, that's a... You know, it almost looks... I know it's not rust. I know it's a paint. But that... The outer, shell there looks rusted because of the color. Oh. Well. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't end like Kerbal Space Program does normally. That's actually awesome, though. I'll have to look at after, it clears. I'll have to look and see where this launched from. That's a weird shot there. I wonder what camera that's meant to be for. Also, geez, 1,200 miles per hour. Was that miles per hour, or did it say miles per second there first? Thinking about it now. Supersonic. 2,600 miles per hour. Okay. So it was miles per hour. Which, for those in the UK, that should be what? Basically, you double it. So that'd be, what, 5,200 kilometers an hour, roughly? Add a little bit more. Florida, okay. It looks like they've already started to hit, or have to tilt there, too. So that would mean... Yep. They're starting to reach orbit already. Or at least get close to there. Yep. Oh, that's a cool shot, by the way. And I wonder, because a while back,
2 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. Thrusters on integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of service module fairing separation.
looks like the second engine's kicked in there,
4 minutes into the flight.
or the main engine there.
Miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange. Now passing 5,000.
Oh, that is a beautiful shot. Could you imagine seeing that in person, by the way? Like, that's through a camera. Obviously, the quality's dipping because it's going further and further out of range.
Launch abort system jettison.
Houston integrity, good last jettison, great view. Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02.
Could you imagine seeing that in person?
Stay on board, stay on. And Houston has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line. Outstanding, Stan, we have you the same.
Oh, I completely lost the train of thought I was going to say, too.
50 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks.
Oh, they're already in space.
Last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy.
So, yeah.
Flight dynamics officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds, time of MECO.
Well, they made it out of orbit. I mean, yeah. The final speed they were going at, Shadow, was 5,000 miles per hour, which would be over. I think it'd actually be closer to 12 thousand kilometers an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Integrity, GPS processing.
Oh yeah, it was probably like every second felt like a minute to the people in that rocket, almost certainly.
We're headed right at it.
All right, and they have 4 minutes till I'm guessing the disengage from.
Confirms he has visuals of his destination. GPS.
Or wait, no, that's the timer going up. Okay,
Finishes internal
I thought it was a countdown for a second there.
Integrity, 3 engine press.
Okay, and it's on its way.
3 engine press.
That's awesome.
On time now, passing 5 minutes 20 seconds of mission elapsed.
Yeah,
To the Artemis 2 mission at this point.
it especially with some of the odd things
Nominal main engine
you have to get used to, apparently.
Time we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston. Integrity, 75 miles in altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
10,000 miles an hour. Oh, I know what I was going to mention. I wonder if that's one of the because a while back there was supposed to be a reusable rocket.
Integrity, looking
I
good.
wonder if those boosters were one of those reusable sets.
Same on
I doubt this one will be. Maybe.
Good trajectory and
Well, yeah, it definitely does because you got to think while until they're out of orbit, they're constantly receiving tons of G forces.
Integrity, 78
Think of like what a fighter pilot would probably have to go through, and crank it up a bit more.
Integrity copies nominal, shutdown.
But yeah, as soon as they get out of Earth's gravitational pull, they can kind of just coast for a bit,
6 minutes 40 seconds.
which is what that nominal shutdown, I'm pretty sure,
As
is.
expected. Again, the time of MECO was confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds into the flight.
I don't know what Mika stands for. It looks like it went well though.
7 minutes of mission elapsed time. Throttling down.
I wonder what
Approach the abort once around option. Milestone at the 7-minute 30-second mark.
7 minute 30 sec.
4 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
15,000. Jeez.
OA open.
And just think, that's 15,000 miles per hour with people inside of it. Because that's the other thing.
The window is now
While they're
for an abort once around option that would target splashdown in the Pacific
Oh, splashdown in Pacific. Huh. Let me real quick look right here.
About 10 seconds remaining until the main engine cutoff of the Space Launch System core.
3 from NASA, 1 from... Oh, 1 from Canada.
Of MECO and core stage separation.
Approximately 10 days. That is a 10-day mission. But yeah, as soon as they get out of Earth's gravitational pull, yeah, there's the disengage for the one of the boosters. Launch abort system separation. Okay. And so we have main section cut off there.
8 minutes 40 seconds into the flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff heading in the right trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated
Okay.
its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the inner rim cryogenic propulsion stage, or ICPS, still attached to the Orion spacecraft.
Okay, so that's the last bit.
Mission elapsed time. Integrity crew of Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen now in orbit around the Earth at the beginning of their journey to the moon.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's all that's left, by the way, of the rocket, is that small bit. That's where the actual crew is, obviously. If I'm not mistaken, that whole other bit of the rocket is an engine and fuel. And that's why I'm wondering if it's one of the retrievable ones. Because, like, now they're out of the major orbit, so they don't need as much power to get out of it.
Time of ignition is as expected prior to booster ignition.
They are moving 1,800 kilometers an hour. Or not kilometers, miles per hour. And they've already... From Earth, they're already 139 miles. I have a feeling it... Yeah, the actual feed is froze up there. That's awesome, though. I'm glad the launch went good. Yeah, it does look kind of like a car light. I want to say now that they're out of the major orbit, I want to say once that main engine kicks in, if I remember right from what I read before, that's when the astronauts can actually get out. Or like once the main engine, oh, it is already cut off. Okay. So they can actually get up and like I want to say like move around and everything. They're not under the constant force. Or at least like they get kind of a break from it. As you can see, there's the because there's the core separation. So that's what that was. And then as soon as the solar panels deploy, I'm pretty sure that's like their coasting speed.
Passing 11 minutes of mission elapsed
time. And that's when they would like be able to get up and like unstrap and everything for a little bit and kind of just ride it out.
Complete. We also have the visors are confirmed up now past the dynamic phase of flight that is ascent.
Oh.
Their launch and entry suits that provided them an extra layer of protection. Now not as needed. They're going to remove those visors.
So yeah, they're able to like start relaxing some of the equipment now.
Mission, they will begin to egress or get out of the suits to begin some of their initial tasks of activating some of the systems aboard in the Integrity spacecraft.
Okay, so they're still in their suits, but
12 minutes of mission elapsed time.
They can get out soon. All right. I'm going to pause that. That's awesome. It looks like it went well. I'm pretty sure the feed is frozen there now. I'm glad that went well. Yeah, I wonder if the rocket they used was like I wonder if it's one of those retrievable ones. That's awesome, though. Do I feel like starting another colony, or do we want to do something different for a little bit? Honestly, I'm thinking about... What do you guys say we swap over to, like, Dark and Darker for just a little bit here? I'm thinking we swap over for just a bit. Sorry, I've got to put that up there to swap accounts here. We'll start a new colony next time we're on RimWorld. We'll start a new colony and we'll probably do a larger colony, but a bit more tech research needed. Like, so I can get more of a feel for it, and also we have a bit more of a labor force. Oh, apparently Long Dark just had, like, an update there. All right. Ads are up. Welcome back from ads. Let me just go ahead and do this. No, that's awesome. That it actually made it to orbit, like, with seemingly no issues. That's a good question, Shadow. Space, maybe? Honestly, space is one of those that I could see summoning a couple more than just two. Because there's the meme of space from Portal. But I don't know. Calamity. Yeah, see that. All right, so Dark and Darker. Any character you guys want to see? Oh, fair enough. Well, you know, half the stuff will summon the JoJo fandom. To be fair, half the stuff will summon them, but light the torches. And sharpen the blades. We'll do that as a title for Dark and Darker here. All right. If you guys have a class request or just like a concept, feel free to suggest it here. Let me just paste that. There we go. No, I'm very happy that launch seemed to go off like perfectly. All right. Could be out of ads and everything. All right, here are the classes. I did go ahead and do like 5 quick runs last night. Late at night because I was like, I just want to unlock this. So we do have the Croc skin now. I haven't put it on most of the characters. I just got it on the 3 hours or 3 or 4 hours trying it. But we have quite a few it could go on. Honestly, I'm going to use it for everyone just because why not? I like the look of it. Even if we're wearing a hat, I'll still use it because, hey, there's no downside. And we can swap it freely. What do you guys think? Melee Wizard. You know, I was wanting to try something with that, Shadow. I had seen a setup for it, so fair enough. Let's do this, the Croczerd. Alright. So, the trick we're gonna use here, I kind of want to keep Ice Bolt for the slow for chasing people. We'll take off, it feels blasphemous, but I'll take off Magic Missile. It feels absolutely blasphemous to do so. We'll take off Magic Missile. Let's put on the light here. Honestly, I think I'll remove Zap here. That way, we remove Zap, so that I have a slot here to... You know, I don't use Explosion enough. We'll do this. We'll do it not, like, completely optimized, but there we go. Oh, we can actually fit... Okay, that works. We're gonna be removing the hat here, that's why I'm checking. Yeah, that'll neutralize Explosion, that's fine. Let's see. Do this right, we need to remove those two. Do we want this? We want Ice... Actually, I guess if we have Ice Shield, we don't need Ice Master. We definitely need this for the Bonkserd here. We definitely need that. And we'll go with Melt. But this gives us a little bit of survivability. And then, what... You know what, I'll just go ahead and clear this. What we're gonna do... We need one slot open so we can still parry. We don't need that, actually, so... We'll do this. What do I want to use here? Let's take this. Take the bomb here. We'll take the bomb here. And... So we've got an overabundance of knowledge here. So we're gonna remove some of this gear. Because, you see, we've got double what we need here. Oh... You know, you just reminded me of a classic, like, thing of... There's a clip of, like, people throwing, like, paper balls going Magic Missile, Magic Missile, Magic Missile, and then there's, like, someone who does Fireball. I want to say it's like a little bottle rocket they shoot. It's great. Alright. So... I don't know what's best here. This is what, like, I don't know too much about doing melee whiz just yet. But I think we need to remove the Oracle robes here. And what do we do? I'm guessing we do will. Will or strength. No, we don't need strength actually as much because we have the proc here. We'll do this. We'll do that. Oh wait, hold on. I need to set this so it actually saves. We're gonna keep the book here for speed. For casting. Yeah, we still got plenty. Okay. in that case, we can remove a bit more knowledge. Do that. Remove that for... We're going to be probably swapping out most of this very quickly, but... We're going to be using this staff. And I'm just trying to see... That's probably good. I think that's good, because we want the magic power here. I feel like. We either want magic power or we want, like, some, like, dex boots. What are our stats looking like? Actually, our dex is good. Okay. We got our spells. All the needed stuff. Yeah. Let's go right in. We'll do Forbidden Castle. Good for us to get geared up. Alright. They'll never expect the bunk wizard. We're gonna club him right over the head with either the book or the staff. But essentially the trick is... Oh, we have a lot of ignites. We initiate this. And we slap him over the head. That is hitting much harder than I thought it was. Also, that's a little louder than I thought it would be. I need to turn that down. Audio. A victim. Hold on. I heard that. There we go. Gotta quickly clear this out. I heard someone over there. Did you not die? Alright. And you can see the damage difference our fire makes. There's someone right over there. We're gonna go immediately chase down. Alright. Oh. Ow. Alright. They're through here. I need a staff upgrade. That's a quick cast. They're through here. Oh, no. There they are. Alright. There they are. Let's go ahead. We're gonna have to use our campfire anyways. Alright. They've got that closed. Okay, Alright. Come on. Please? How close was it? Also, I should have activated, Oh! If I had done Arcane Shield, we won that. If I had remembered Arcane Shield, we actually won that. Holy crap. Hey. Maybe we're on to something. Just maybe we're on to something with Bonk Wizard here. I mean, I did see a setup for it, which is why I know what to go with. That is insane. We just nearly killed a fighter. In 3 hits, only one of which was a headshot. Yes, it is PvPvE. So we have, and the mobs are not, they are not chill. You will have to fight them. It's not like Hunt where you can actually ignore most mobs. You do have to actively engage with them. Because in Hunt, for the most part, the mobs are basically a minor annoyance. Whereas in this game, they are very dangerous. If you're not careful. That was an insane damage. Like, fighter's weak to magic, to be fair. But, like, those bonks were just hitting like trucks. And this is with no added gear. Quit it. I don't want to burn through too many spells, and these guys are kind of easy. Like, why does that feel so good? Honestly, we'll take that. Plus identifiers that were a caster, you know, other than the staff. But also, a bit of max health here. And a bit of headshot damage. People are not chill in this game, by the way. In most cases. In most cases, we are out for blood. Yes, I said we because, well, I'm like that. Though that's a side effect of me playing stuff like Hunt. I'm always about the PvP. Realistically. Alright. I'm gonna go in and do that. Nice. The Wisp here got the last zombie. These zombies can have some gear. And that works. I'm going to take that. Honestly, we'll go ahead and use the magic ball. We'll use the magic ball. Let's quickly rest up here and get our spells back. Oh. And get our health back. But yeah, people are normally not chill. Most people, it's attack on sight. Myself included. So, realistically, you know, everyone's free game. That we see. I did not bring meds, so we're gonna have to steal some meds from someone, by the way. We're gonna have to steal meds from someone. Definitely need... With RimWorld, I'm kind of getting the grasp of it, I feel like, but it's definitely taken me a second. To like fully. Someone's been here. And they've actually cleared some stuff. Okay, so they're over there. So we're gonna head through here. Cockatrice is right there. Possibility they're down here. I should go ahead and do this just in case. No one's fighting boss. We just heard someone right there. I don't hear him right outside the door, so let's see. That's actually pretty good for us. That'll make our bunk sit a little bit harder, and it's got decked, so it speeds up our attack timings. I'm just gonna have to go around this. Alright. Jet that in the cockatrice's face. Well, I heard a barbarian. I heard a barb. Fireball. Well, we got him. There's one more. Ow. We got the barb, which actually I'm fine with. The barb is the major threat to me as a wizard. Alright. I'm gonna try and set him on fire. Hey there. Alright. He's backing up. There's a rogue here. Alright. Oh, come on. We got shot in the back by a rogue and hit by someone else. Okay, if he had no more damage done to him, we did half his health. So that, if I had actually shot the fighter, he was dead. But even though we got, killed by, or we had a rogue sneak up behind us, and shoot us in the back. That was not too bad. Honestly, I'll bring one extra thing of pots here. We'll bring a small amount of extra meds. And we'll get right back into it. I want to get used to PvP. Ads are about to start, by the way, but should be over before you find someone. I want to do PvP more just to get used to it. Honestly, between the bit I've played on my own time as well as what I've done on stream, getting a lot more confident with it. Like right there, I was much more confident engaging other players there. And I like that. On. Go like this just to make sure it doesn't interfere with anything. Almost stepped on a trap. Let's go ahead and get over here. And let's see. Alright. Guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Bonk. And keep bonking. Ow. Okay, so slight delay allows us to do that first bonk twice, which is nice. That's perfect. Go ahead and do that. Let's see. Got wolves incoming. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. We might as well equip this. Let me see, does knowledge... Yeah, it does not affect damage, so we do want to prioritize will more. We do want to prioritize will. I wish we could wear these, but we're neither of the classes that can wear them. They are very good, though. Get our ignite back, that heals us up just enough. Alright. Nice. So, 3 bonks on the enhanced wolf. 2 bonks normally. No one's died yet. Which means no fights have concluded. I need all of this stuff. Well, not all of it, but I need all the gems there. We're checking the wolves because they can have a lot of armor. Let's see. Honestly, it's probably worth it. That's definitely not. Okay. Bonk. Alright. If we don't see anyone, we'll head down. Because there's a chance they've already went down deeper into the dungeon. Take that stiletto dagger. I don't like double axes anyways. The stiletto dagger is useful for a couple builds I use. Ooh, straight upgrade. Get our discount fireballs here. I still need to remember the shield there. You know what? Rather than doing that, let's go ahead and recover a bit of spells. We have to rest here to recover spells. We do have a limited amount. And I want to make sure we have full access. And it doesn't take that long to recover Ignite. So it's better to do that rather than waste the bandage. We may need later. Alright. Seeing no signs of anyone. Dodge the crumbling rocks there. Go through this side. Check in there for some potions. Deal with the spiders here. Ow. Someone has been here because the skeletal mage is dead. And they probably went straight down. Gotta wait this out. Ow. Some minor chip damage. We'll go ahead and go straight in. We'll go straight in. And let's see if I can find anyone. We'll go and send that back. I only need one of those, really. Definitely want to put those up. Those are actually pretty good. These pants are decent. And just send whatever we can here. Send one of the explosive pots back. If we see a mage, we need to kill it because that gives us a chance for a staff at a higher rate. Enhanced staff would be good. And staff would actually be very good. You know, I just thought of something with that fighter. If I had, I know if I had seen him first, I could have hit him with a zap. If I had seen him, I could have hit him with a zap to immediately weaken him enough. That would have also been enough damage. Oh boy. I do not feel confident fighting this guy. So he's going in there. He goes in there. That guy hurts. Normally. And that was a red version, so it does do extra damage. It's actually a good hat. Come on. Ooh. That's a good helmet. But are we right next to... We are. Wait. What is that? Oh, that's that wraith thing that chased us before. Never gone down further than this. So if we still don't see anyone, I think we'll go down to... Isn't it like the Abyss? I want to say. That is weird. I couldn't tell you there, Shadow. I could not tell you. Alright, almost got stuck there. That does seem very odd. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. All this stuff for classes, I'm not. Oh, this plate. I think I have those classes. Ooh. The campfire's nice. It's weird. Oh, wait, no. We can use that. It's just, I'm on Crocs, so we can't right now. Oh, crap. That guy hurts a lot. Ow. Alright. We bonked on the wall. We'll go ahead and zap him here. There we go. Those crossbow guys can, I think, instantly kill me if I get Actually, maybe not with the croc skin. But they definitely hit like trucks. I have no clue what that's for. Like, what quest that's for, but we'll keep it. Okay, I have no more copy. We're gonna get our spells back and heal up. How far in 9 souls are you? I imagine if you're having to buy a sprint right at the start. I've seen a small bit of that game from watching Brian play it. And I've played a very small amount a while back myself. During one of the 24-hour streams. I need to actually go back and fully play it. Alright. Okay. I figured as much, because I don't even remember buying Sprint, but I know I was literally, like, right at the start still. On mine, I basically did not progress much at all outside of the first couple of bosses, or like the first boss or two. There we go. Not gonna lie, kinda liking the moveset of the staff here. There we go. I need to learn how to do... I used to know how to do a parry strike, but I haven't gotten it to actually proc since returning to this. Yeah. Yes, someone's been here. Oh, that was a red one. Someone's definitely been here. Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay. We'll get by this guy. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. It kept us pinned there. I don't have the meds to actually continue. Like, further down. So let's rest up just a second. And we'll clear out more of this. I do want to go down into the lowest level here. What bosses have you beaten, if any, by the way, Shadow? I don't want to accidentally mention, any spoilers by chance. No, I could also do that just by not talking about the bosses. To be fair. Right, that's probably fine. Yeah, someone definitely cleared this. They must have gone down further. Alright, so if we're... let's go straight up here. I just follow in their footsteps for a moment. Oh, there they are. That is a warlock. Alright. Send some fireballs their way. Go ahead and throw some of these in there. And we're going to get our spells back. Just real quick. Oh, come on. There we go. Looks like I'm not getting the opportunity. He's right there. Oh, just the tutorial guy? Okay. It's a little odd. I think Nine Souls is a little closer to more classic Metroidvanias where you even have to unlock like your basic abilities. Compared to like Hollow Knight where you do start out with some stuff at least. Alright, good enough. We have no healing, and this is a warlock. So, let's go ahead. Gonna go ahead and do that. I don't know why the boss sent this after me, but hey. Alright. I'm on. That orb. Why did it send him after me? Oh, there was also Barb there. Yeah, I figured. I had nothing to lose compared to him, so thought why not? I mean, I had just basically what I had looted, and that's it. We should take in. Let's do one more without. Hey, you know what? Could do Goblin Caves. We'll do one more Forgotten Castle, then we'll do some Goblin Caves. I want to do the ones that have actual, like, a good chance for people in them. Yeah, I mean, it's just a different set of traversal skills, really. Because you actually do make a fair point. They do give you some of the traversal stuff you'd normally have to unlock. Which is actually really nice. Also, it's not too bad at all having, like, your basic traversal stuff. Oh, I actually did not realize that. I would have thought, honestly, that Hornet could sprint right off rip because of just the fact that, well, Hornet's meant to be fast. Not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even queue us up here. I thought I did. Longsword is actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for picking this, Shadow. It sounds like a meme, but it really actually does seem effective. Huh. Not even the down dash that replaced the pogo for her? Or is that still a thing at least? I've seen bits and pieces of Silk Song. I have, for the most part, tried to avoid like watching too much of it, because I do plan on playing it eventually. All right. Holy. Okay. Just a random pair of gold gloves right at the beginning. Totally normal. Not at all just, like, outlandishly good luck. Okay. What? Okay. I promise. It's just a totally normal game. Okay. I just wanted to make sure she did have that, because I thought she did, from what I had seen. We're gonna immediately head to the graveyard here. I can pick up a few potential upgrades here. Honestly, that's not bad, but we'll leave it. Go and toss that. Alright. Get him to cook himself. And cook the rest of them with our staff here. There we go. Quickly grab the armor. And before anyone gets here, let's go ahead and loot this guy. Oh, come on. Go ahead and get this gold Sark. Okay. Well, cleric died, or at least what I'm assuming is a cleric. I'm assuming that's a cleric that died with the name Holy Hand. Alright. That is crazy right off rip. Honestly, I'm thinking about just getting out of here, because I do want to set up a high roller set. For each of the classes to give a try. And between the gloves we've got and that, and the fact we're fully looted, kinda tempting. Not gonna lie. I mean, we do have some time before we're allowed to leave anyways. So, you know, may as well gather up what we can. Last one. Honestly, we'll go ahead and equip that. Actually, not bad. Oh, no, it was through Game Pass, Hardy. I may get premium, because I think it's on Game Pass. Shoot. One moment. Double check. I know I don't have it normally, but if it's on Game Pass Standard or Premium, I can easily get access to it. So, right after this, I'll double check. And see. Alright. I'll double check it just in case. I missed something. That does sound fun, and I do want to play it with you guys here. This should be just about to open up. It opens at like 9 minutes. So let's go here real quick. Oh, no. 10:30. I'll double check for you, Artie. And we can do that literally right here. And that'll just take me a quick second to make sure of. Just go ahead and get out with that. Alright. Let this spectate. Who we want to spectate here? He killed someone for this set. I think. Yeah, he killed, I think, a rogue, for this setup here. Alright. While that's playing out, 1 second. And full library, let's see. Okay. Oh, it is installable, Hardy. Okay. It's with standard. So yes, actually, I do have access to it. Oh. So yes, actually. Even if I didn't, apparently it's on sale for like $8 right now. So yes, I will download that tonight. And we can do that probably like Saturday. If that sounds good. Sure. That works too. We'll do like a game night Saturday where we do like shift 2. Alright. Yeah, the reason I wanted to get out, by the way, guys, that was in the first chest I opened. The heck, man. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. We'll just bring this stuff in. This is whatever. Quickly drop this off. Also, I did get the quest item, which is like what cemented it for me. Because we need that for... Where is it? This. We can do that. Also, Hardy, I don't know if you were here, but we almost killed a fighter right off rip. With the bonk mage here. If I had actually popped remembered to pop my magical shield, we would have actually killed him. In 3 bonks, and then, you know, the change of, just, like, the magical shield there. Popping and killing him. That is a lot of money right off rip, too. You know what? We're gonna need the storage space anyway, so we'll just do that. We will pick up... Honestly, I'll pick up a few potions, because I do plan on going down to the Inferno. There we go. Yeah, I should probably use this feature. We'll pick up some meds. But yeah, so far, Bonk Sword is actually going pretty well for us. All things considered. But yeah, we'll do Shiv 2. If I swap games next stream, it'll be to Shiv 2, and we can also do, like, on Saturday, we'll do Shiv 2 as well. That'll be some fun. Really? Now, the real question, Shadow... I see that, Matt. The real question... Is it closer to Mio? Or is Mio closer to it? Since, that came out first, I want to say. Oh. Ow. I hate fighting these bats. They're just so small and they're hard to hit. Oh, hey, look. I don't have to open that chest there. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's a red one, isn't it? Alright. Go ahead and burn it here. And there we go. I know, I was just poking fun at the fact it technically came out first. So a lot of people would say Mio's like it. Oh, I knew what you meant there, though. I knew what you were going for. Alright. I want to head up here. I think I am hearing footsteps to the left. I think we're in footsteps right there. All right. Well, you know, I just realized something. I have a book. I need to use the book on someone. Huh. Okay. It's actually kind of funny that they're so similar. Also, I forgot to equip the basic squire gear again. So we were just running around without boots and gloves. All right. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Oh. At least we have this here. Someone's been here because that's aggro to the door. We can just barely make this. But yeah, someone's been here. Someone died to a crystal sword. Ooh. These are better. Let's quickly loot this and then go down. Alright. Let's try and get a staff upgrade. And then we will go to the middle and try and fight. Yeah. Ow. Screw off. That is a red version, by the way. I was hoping he would just kill himself with the one fireball. Ow. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I think that did it. Almost. Really? There we are, finally. Alright, of course, no staff. There we go. Ooh. You know, I never noticed that there. Everyone dying without us. Okay, there was a scream in that box. Okay, we'll rest here for just a second. There's a scream hidden in that box. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's something that's becoming more common to give the player in Metroidvanias is actually double jumps. I don't think Bloodstain did, but Bloodstain did give you the ability to bonk off people's heads immediately. I want to say. Which was a big difference as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip that. Our discount fireball. We'll head to the center here real quick. Oh. I know what that is. Oh, come on. Whatever. I always mistake that champion for a player there. Alright, we want to go through right here. The fortress is right there. So someone's aggroed it here. Someone went through there. I mean, we saw someone died at Harpies, and there they are. Fireball to the face. Fireball. One more. That was a barb, by the way, so we just made him very angry. And very hurt. What we can do here, though... Someone's right there. Yep. That's a rogue or something. We're gonna just drink this. I was thinking about putting down the campfire to speed this up. But we'll just get one fireball back. Alright. Alright, you. Come on. Alright. You didn't like the feeling of that one. Almost. Let's go ahead. I was trying to weigh my options here. Nope. He's right here. There he is. All right. Hey there. I see him. Keep him running. Alright. Keep him running. He's not on. We're gonna take this. He's not on the blue exit there. He's over in that corner. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. We're gonna see if we can get away with a cheeky little campfire here. Just enough to get 2 more fireballs. I know he's over there. Jack, you were so goofy. Jack's just doing, like, bounces off everything. Yep. Knew it. I knew he was right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and buff up. Alright. I didn't plan on going invis. Alright. He's right there. Just gonna play around the wall here. There we go. Alright. Come on. Go ahead and set that there. Come on, you. Yep, I'm taking you with me. Ah. I had nothing I cared about. I won. He dropped for me. I wasn't letting him get away with that. I should have just pushed right in if I wanted to actually get out, but I didn't care. We'll do one more here, and then we'll go to Goblin Cave.
Lizard.
Indeed, Hardy. One big lizard ate up the barbarian here. Hold on, I gotta get in on this.
Lizard.
The lizard chain must go on. Yeah, I like when they, they just keep enhancing what you can have for the Metroidvanias, because it really does help with the platforming and the puzzle solving and everything. Alright. I like how he had that Barb so scared to do basically anything. We must have really messed him up that first time. Also, he was probably wondering how many fireballs does that wizard have in their back pocket. And the answer is plenty. And at the same time, not enough. Cockatrice is right there. Alright, hold on. Just speed this up. Alright. There we go. Oh. So that's what that ability is. It's a... Oh, what's it called? A magical buff wipe. Okay. I was always wondering what that did. Alright. Just go ahead and use this. Alright. I was always wondering what that,
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Yeah, that's that barbarian. Considering Barb, low level, should have it in the bag against a wizard, but... Well... With basically no gear, we still, kind of cooked him up a bit. All the bonks. All the bonks. Not better than our gloves. Oh. That. Not bad, but not better. And welcome back, Matthew, by the way. Alright, let's... You know, this chest was good to me last time. We'll check it one more time. Bad? Bad at all. We are almost at the graveyard. I want to secure this first because this is the escape. No one can escape except through the red portals, early. So if we go here first, we can get moments like this. Alright, you. Fireball. Oh. Oh, he just found the cape. I was about to say. Poor rogue. Oh. Quickly grab his meds. Other side there. Another rogue. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Very dangerous, because it's a rogue, but hey. We'll at least grab those. This is open, so he could come through here. Yeah, I figured. How do I get up? I was hoping I could jump up there. I wish I had light on me. I have a feeling. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get some fireballs back. I have a feeling he's right around that door. We're gonna keep our eyes right there. I have a feeling he's right there. Let's see. Well then. Yep, I had a feeling. Had a feeling. All right. All right. Yep, we're a bonk mage, bud. Think we stuck him? Oh. Well. Who wants fresh cooked rogue? That was a kitted rogue. Let's go ahead. Grab that. We will also be grabbing this. We'll be grabbing those two. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. All right. This is... Oh. Let's just take it all. I will leave those. I can't use those. Okay. Just in case someone shows up, we're gonna go ahead and camp. Well, that worked out. We just cooked up two rogues, one of which got a very unfortunate introduction to a fireball. on his escape. The second one tried to capitalize on it. He had full setup here, though not the best. Definitely not bad. He had full armor pen. I'm surprised he didn't have any added weapon damage. Hey there. We'll just leave him with a fireball. I wanna see if I hit him there. Yes, we did. Or no. Unless it was this guy who was back there. Which I don't think it was. We had 2 rangers showing up, so it was actually a good time to get out of there. That felt good. 2 kills. And a heck of a lot of money earned from those 2 kills. Bonk Mage. Doing less bonking than I thought and more just blowing people up. It was actually really good we landed that explosion. Oh, no, that's for selling. The white jewelry or the white gems are basically pointless. We'll go and stash all of these. That was some pretty good stuff. We'll go and stash that. I'll take this out to replace it. We'll keep this on. I like this. It's not bad. These are actually really good. We'll gem those later for normals. Look at all. Man, Wizard is just printing money for me here. Well then. Wizard is just absolutely printing money. One wizard hat. Do one with a wizard hat here. I like, you know, my crocodilian head somehow softens when we put one on. But we can throw one on. No, what the heck? We'll take in a good kit. I know I'm immediately gonna lose it, but we'll take in a good one. Do I have a staff here? Oh. Fair point. 1 second. Let me get the wizard hat. It's right here after all. Ah. Alright. I have no tape, so it's probably not going to stay on whatsoever. In fact, it's probably going to fall off, like, at me slightly looking, quickly, but hey. Here is a wizard hat. I accidentally messed something up just a moment ago. Let me just fix that. Let's see, docs. There we go. There. That should... Is that the right one? Or here we go. This is what I was after. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to get a good staff first. Let's do a Goblin's Cave. You know, surprise fireballs are best experienced by goblins and near goblins. What is he still is it still locked for a month, I'm guessing? In the season? 'Cause I know you said you were ranked pretty high. I'm imagining you're in seasons then. Because of that. Oh. I actually thought it was already out. Huh. Ooh. Wait, I can use throwing knives. That's good. Go ahead and do that. Gorlock the Destroyer. That's great. I think I've seen that name before. I imagine it's both you and Smurf, like, painfully waiting there for Warlock then. What, in Diablo 4? I thought Paladin was already a class that was in. Fair enough then. Fair enough, Hardy. We definitely have people here. I really do feel like I quick turn too fast and all of a sudden this goes flying in my face, but right there. That is a druid. Of course you would do that. Just try and get the druid there. Oh, come on. There we go. So Paladin's coming out, and you guys are also about to have, what's it called? Ooh, he did not like the feeling of that one. You know what? Yeah. I could have fireballed him, but respect to him. We're not, going for me immediately. So we'll wait there. Plus, I could use, a bit of this again. Alright. Yep. I'm trusting you. Alright. Think we've softened him up enough. Nope. Not going for you. I'm going for that druid. Where'd that druid go? We'll go for them after. Huh. I have a bad feeling. Hey there. Yeah. We don't have anything. We're just gonna sit here and get a fireball back. I'll play friendly for once. Since we're all in this together hunting down that druid that's just running around. I'm pretty sure that druid is decently geared out. Because they're surviving a lot. Ah, okay. So what classes are missing from Diablo 2 then? I'm guessing Necromancer is one of them? Oh. No. I'm guessing Necromancer is one. Paladins in the pre-state, you said. I have no clue where that druid just ran off to, by the way. We're gonna go ahead and equip these. Alright. I think the druid just completely fucked off. I think druid's out of here, so... now it'll be on with anyone else. I could get one more fireball here. Okay, that's a bat I'm hearing. You know, I like... if people don't interfere with my fights, I'll leave them alone for the most part. At least at the time. Okay, we got that. Okay, so they're still around. Crack Cocaine Bear got killed. So, druid on druid violence. And that's probably over this way. I'm just listening there in case. Alright, let's see. But yeah, you know, the druid went to attack us, so... that's what I just said, we'll go for him. Alright. Deal with him. Someone took a portal, I think. I think there were 3, and now there are 2. Or no, there was 2. Alright. Let's see. We'll keep... put these on, actually. These are pretty good. Also, I'm thinking about putting that 4th spell slot to good use. Alright. Pretty sure I was just hearing something there. We're gonna just check over here real quick. Goblin Archer got someone. Is that them over there? Hold on. No. Well, man, kind of wishing I picked a fight with the barb, at least have PvP. The druid just ran away. Oh, that's the guy that died to a torch. Well, we should get one more portal here soon. Yep. Or one more escape. Let's keep the trusty fireball equipped. Alright. Random fireballs go. I need a little bit more cast speed. And let's see. Wait, Amazon is like rogue? Oh, okay, so they were fighting, Cyclops. Aw, that was actually close by. Oh, they're kitted, too. Yeah, it's a full kitted, druid. Let's see. Oh, Necro is there. Wait, why would they not include spears or javelins if they're gonna have that class? That feels like a pretty big oversight. Yeah, I am just gonna go ahead and put on the. I miss the fort spell. I don't parry enough. Make use of it. We'll do Ice Bolt. We'll do Ice Bolts here. And honestly, this is really good. But I feel like we're benefiting from it less. I almost want to go just like Mana Surge. Or Ice Mastery. We'll do Mana Surge. We'll do Mana Surge here, and actually, I just remembered we have the Frost Armor, so we do have an option there. I could also do 10 spell. I could do a 10 spell setup, or at least like 2 memory slots. Have extra 2. You know, I forgot to get everything from this. Whoops. Oh well. Lisa. Yeah, I had a little bit in it, but whatever. Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. So it's all it's a little surprising they'd split up Rogue like that, and at least to me, it feels odd. Normally, if you have like a well-established class, I feel like you leave it, but I don't know, maybe they didn't like just quite how the kit was set up. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and put that up. And squark it. Oh, okay. Oh, I was mistaking what you meant. Sorry. I was thinking you had it, or like you were saying in reverse there. I was thinking you were saying they split. I was thinking you meant they split Amazon in, or not Amazon, Rogue into Amazon and Rogue. Sorry, my mistake there. You know what? I feel like that's a good place to call it. We got some good kills here. I need to do more Bonk Wizard. Bonk Wizard's fun. Bonk Wizard's very fun. And honestly, pretty effective. So let me find a raid target here. We didn't just win once, Hardy. We won a couple times there and had a few, like, you know, we got a lot of kills. For me, at least. Definitely not compared to some people. We got a lot of kills. Go ahead and accept that. Oh, yeah, in that round, I didn't do much at all. So, you know what? One more. We'll do one more. We'll go Forgotten Castle again. Fair point. We got to end on a true win. Yeah, I was honestly expecting to see more of the people around the extractions. Apparently, everyone is fighting over Cyclops. Outside of that initial part. Why is this? Why is that doing that lately? Whatever. 1 second. 1 second. Let me fix that. Oh. Oh, good enough. Also, I'm surprised this even stayed on. Oh. There we go. We'll do one more match here. And what was the mini boss, Shadow? Alright. Ooh. I like those. Just bonk the pup here. And sneak this. Ooh. Would be good if I didn't bring in some boots. Don't mind if I get one more here. Yeah, what was the mini boss? No fuzz, only scales here right now. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Well, I should say I know what you mean there. A different kind of fuzz. I was thinking along the lines of the cats, alright? I was thinking along the lines of the cats, not true fuzz there. What? I'm curious. Not horrible, not great. Ooh. Always take action speed. Boots there. Someone's down here. I just thought of something. No? Why were those spiders sounding off then like that? Alright. Ow. Oh, I think I know the mini boss you're on then. I think I remember that guy. Definitely following someone. They would have went down here. No, they spawned here. And they went up. They spawned here and went up. Let's go ahead and grab this. I see long swords getting killed. That could be a few classes. Let's go ahead and just speed through over here. Yeah. Yeah, the enemies hit hard in 9 Souls. Why do I get the feeling they're up here? No, they're in the middle. No? They are up here because there's a body here. Nothing. Where's the mage? They were up here. Go ahead and equip this. Wait, what? So both of them died there, and then what? They ran to the middle? Yes. They ran to the middle here. Alright. I have a feeling they jumped down. Ow. I hate these guys sometimes. Alright. Of course. I have a feeling he either jumped down or ran across. And that guy couldn't keep up there. Kind of wondering if that's actually better. Probably is. Probably is better. Ow. Yep, behind us. Alright, you. Alright, go ahead. He's right there. No, he's right there. We see him up there. Go ahead and keep moving. Yeah, I see you there, bud. Ow. Alright, you. Well, we gotta stab in on him. Oh. Actually, just about killed him with that stab. If I had had the buff up, it would have killed. That rogue. There's a rogue. Why'd you leave him? Rogue had a free kill there. Oh well. What, you mean besides London? Right here, clearly. Yeah, he literally just... This Sork was dead if the rogue had actually committed. At all. Honestly, if he just stabbed him one more time, that guy was dead as soon as he teleported in. Should have seen that coming, Shadow. I should have seen that one coming. I'm gonna set this up for next time. We're gonna try this. Or not melt. Let's see. Also, if I keep forgetting the shield. That would also be very good. We're gonna try the spell casting speed here. For weaving in the buffs better. I was thinking about maybe doing this as well. Honestly, that is very tempting. Or, you know what? Double shield. If I can actually remember to use this, combine these two together, that's 30 health on a cooldown. You know, back to back, they should proc off each other. That would be very good. I appreciate the, the bad pun there. I can't even say it's a bad pun. But, that's what we're gonna call it. I forgot to reactivate. Or wait. What? I don't know why the webcam didn't reactivate there. Alright, catch you later, Artie. Catch you later, Shadow, Swammer. Let's go find a raid target here. Honestly, I'm gonna have to play more mage here. That is actually very fun. We're gonna raid out to probably Tello. Unless there's someone I just haven't raided in a while. Or we'll raid out to Brian. He's on Neo. I have to do it manually. We'll raid out to Brian. He's on Neo right now. So we'll go ahead and go say hey. Plus, he showed or mentioned the Artemis 2 launch to me. So hey, do this to return the favor. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all Friday. We'll start a new RimWorld save probably Monday. I want to do the RE4 randomizer Friday for at least a little bit of the stream. And Saturday, we'll do a bit of Shiv 2. And maybe something else. We'll see. It depends on how long, we go for there with Shiv. But I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.